That took oddly long. Hope my internet is fine. Anyway, this is potentially a bad idea, but here we are. Never mind, maybe we aren't. I should probably... Oh, well, that's probably gonna kill the stream for a bit. Goes there. That goes there. Well, there you go. I should be back. Alright. Anyway, this might be a bad idea. How am I? Probably gonna be... Probably very confused in a bit. So I've actually done everything. You can't see my mouse, I don't know why I'm opening this. Everything except for area 4. And whatever comes after I unlock all the areas. This is the only puzzle that I have left. And I have been stuck on this for significantly too long. This is also the first area that I unlocked. So, there's that. There is that. Also have my notes on paper, so I can't actually show them, which is also great for streaming, but oh well. It is what it is. So what I know so far, all of these have weights, and those weights are 3, 5, 8, 1, 4, and 9. And the order they are in here. I also know that those are random. Whenever you start a new save. I don't know what that means, but that's a thing that actually I do know what that means. Or I at least know that the only idea I had coming into this right now doesn't make sense because the weights are randomized. So that's just fantastic, you know? It's just that's just great. The numbers aren't random, but the assignment, which of these keys has which number, that is random. There's also another number, which is 7, which is the weight of Luigi in the safe. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have tried what feels like everything. So my idea was to put them into groups of 10, which doesn't work because I've already tried doing that and that's just impossible. And also that doesn't make sense because, again, random weights. It just happens to be that in my safe those weights add up to 30, which is nicely divisible by these 3 platforms. However, no. So I guess one other idea that I had is putting these in the order that they show up in the main area, which would be green, then red is this area, which is bottom right. Orange is above red. Yellow is the top area. Blue is bottom left, and purple is... Wait, is that right? Yeah, purple is the bottom center area. So I guess what I could do is just take these and add up their weights, which would give me, where are my notes? Are these the weights? 1, 5, 6, no, do I not have the weights in the order of the areas? Ah, I... oh well. I guess I will just do that by hand then. Green is 3 plus blue 4, which is 7. Which is, 7, that is a horrible 7, but oh well. And then green and blue, 3 and 4, 4 and 7, yes. I can do simple addition, incredible. Then we have yellow and purple, which is yellow 9 and purple 5, 14. And then we would have red and orange. Red and orange, which is 9, 8 and 1. Not in that order. And then you can also turn these numbers into symbols that you can, into glyphs that you can type in. So I guess that is my best guess. And if that doesn't work, I am completely out of ideas. Which... what? 5, 6, 7, so that is 7, 14, 14 and 9, which is not the solution, I guess. Cool. Well, this screen is just gonna be the entire stream. this screen is just going to be the entire stream. So there's another hint. There's another hint, and if I can find it... oh, I literally have it open already. Incredible. And each jewel has its own weight. That, I mean, I do have those weights, I think. Each must be used by any means. And the second part I don't. I do not understand. I mean, each must be used, comma, by any means. I guess I already don't understand what used could mean in this context. I assume the jewel in this text is referring to the keys, which I guess could be jewels, I don't know. I don't know what else they would be. They definitely have weights. There's another hint saying, like, the hidden chamber shall reveal the weights. Whatever those are. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. The unseen chamber shall offer the weights. Which is where I got those numbers from. So yeah, I assume those numbers are the weights. And I'm out of ideas. I am out of ideas. Open sesame. What do you mean that doesn't work? So another thing I can do is get a good frame rate and lose the key. I don't think that is going to be helpful, or what is meant by using them. And also they're in some sort of solid wall. I don't know what's over there, but I can pause them out again. They don't push me, so I can't clip outside, but I'm also pretty sure that the... yeah, all the ground is... all the dirt in the walls is cement, or at least solid. I don't know why I'm pointing it out, because that obviously has nothing to do with the puzzle, but again, I am out of ideas. Help. Did I make a mistake here? Can I get my keys back? Thank you. This one as well. Nope. Thank you. Did I make a mistake anywhere? Orange is definitely on the right side. I guess what I can also do is, do I have anything that I shouldn't? I don't think so. My PC is dying when I zoom in into this image, which you can't even see yet, but actually, I think that's correct. I don't know. Um, Man, it really is just dying when I zoom into this image. Can I even do this? Well, doesn't seem to be dying. Anyway, so this is the orange area. This is how I sorted them. I guess what I can also do, but that doesn't make sense, is say that this platform is this area, which would be green, and the top one, which is yellow, and then the bottom one, which is orange. By bottom one is, I mean top, these three areas. I don't think that makes sense because now I'm not using three of them. I also don't even know how to type it in. I, I don't know how to type it in. What I know, I am guessing I have to do something with these glyphs again. Because I think so far every solution has been that. But actually let me confirm that. So this was opened using a glyphs puzzle, which involved... Did it involve the glyphs of origin? Yes. So did the puzzle to open this. This puzzle did not involve the glyphs of origin, neither did this puzzle. So I guess that already throws out the idea that every puzzle involves the glyphs of origin. Perfect. That's just perfect. This puzzle I don't remember, but I don't think it involved the glyphs either. And this one at the top as well. I don't think these glyphs matter for anything other than this room. This one did not involve the glyphs. This one did? Question mark? I don't remember. I think I don't know if I opened this with the glyphs or if the numbers of the areas. Because I have both of them written, and I did not mark which one was the solution. Anyway, then this one... How did I open this? Oh yeah, this did involve the glyphs. Yeah, this one did involve the glyphs again. But none of these did, so I guess that's not useful. I guess that is just not useful. Here's the hint for the other thing. I guess I should go through all the message boxes again. But I've done that like several times before as well, so I don't expect that to go anywhere. Atlas contains all information on the tier of this realm. No clue what that means, no clue what the atlas is. Maybe the map in the purple area. Uh, wait, purple? No, white, right? Uh, uh, I don't know, we'll get that later. Scan the land as a clockwood, reciting the connecting lands. In this order, its essence shall manifest itself. No idea. But that doesn't seem relevant to the puzzle at hand. But I guess I've not done anything with that. Each jewel has its own weight. I'm trying to solve that. This is the area I meant. Purple, purple, whitish purple, I guess. I don't know. Origins glyphs tell a tale. Time brought about the earth, a sea to put out fire, and a sky to fill a great void. Seems relevant maybe to the last puzzle, I don't know. That's just a map of the area, that's just a map of the area, that's just a bunch of maps of the areas. This was relevant for the first exit, I don't think that's helpful in any way for the relevant puzzle. So is this. This was just me going crazy. Just, um, doesn't seem relevant to any puzzle, honestly. Relevant to the first exit and not really to anything else except one minor thing. But yeah, I've done that. That's just a hint for getting items in the item box. I don't think this is relevant in any way for the second exit anymore. This is just a screenshot of that. That's not relevant. It just tells you that there's an orb in each area. That is relevant for finding the moon. I don't know what this is a hint for. Possibly I mean, I think this is just a hint for the fact that the areas are like connected in this manner, and the enemy that you talk to here gives a hint for this area, and the one in here gives a hint for this area, and same for the other ones. I think that's a hint for that. I have no clue what omit the land of beginning would refer to. This in theory could be relevant to the puzzle, because, you know, 3 areas, 2 are connected each. Put them on the same scale, side of the scale. Platform, I don't even know if it's a scale. It reminds me, like the thing here reminds me of a scale, but I don't know what the second platform would be, so I don't know if it's actually intended to be a scale. It's just, you know, weights, 2 sides. What else am I supposed to think? Could be relevant, I don't think it is. This is how I got in here. This is how I got in here. This is how I got into the other room of this section. This is a hint for area 5. This is a hint for area 3. I don't think either of those are relevant. That's a hint for area 6. So is this. That's another hint for area 5. That's a hint for area 3. Which, I mean, is area 1. That's one for area 6. That is just a puzzling. I mean, I suppose this could be relevant, but I don't think I'm expected to actually translate what this says. I wouldn't expect this to be relevant to the puzzle that I have right now. That would make no sense. That's a hint for area 3. That's a hint for area 2. So is this. That's the puzzle in area 6, and that's just the red fruit. And that's all the message boxes there in this game. Almost all. There's a couple of interaction message boxes that I didn't screenshot because I don't think those are relevant in any way. But okay, so I went through all of those again, and I don't think any of them are necessary or relevant to the puzzle. I have once again convinced myself of that. I suppose what I could do is the nonsense that I was saying with connecting them diagonally. But that really does seem way too far stretched. Something about that sounds wrong. And I don't know what it is, so... Fetched, because it's fetched. Far-fetched. There you go. That's why it sounds wrong, because it was wrong. Right, so I'm out of ideas. Yet again. What I could do... No, I just did that. Never mind. That's the first thing I did in the stream. I guess I can just do it again, make sure I didn't make a mistake, but I'm fairly certain I didn't. Green and blue, that makes 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, glyph is also correct. Then yellow and purple, which should make 14. Yellow is 9. Purple is 5, which does make 14, which is 10 plus 4, which is A left up. I'm fairly certain that's correct. Yes. 14. And the last one is red and orange. Which is 1 and 8, which does equal 9, which is 5 plus 4. Yeah, that isn't it. I guess I can do just what I said at some point, just doing green, yellow, orange. Green, yellow, orange, which is 3. Green, yellow, and orange, which is... yeah. Not it, so unsurprisingly. Hmm. 7, 14, and 9. Well, I have a 7 and a 14. There's glyphs, but no 9. Hmm. I don't believe summing them up and trying to do anything with that is relevant, because again, weights are randomized. It just happens to be, it just happens to sum up to 30 for me. I mean, I guess I can run around, see if I missed any hints that I've not written down or screenshot. But I'm fairly certain I screenshot everything. I am probably just overthinking everything. It's probably very simple. Unfortunately, this puzzle is just complete nonsense to me. Nothing I try works. It's impressive, honestly. Can't wait to find out that the random weights just made it impossible. And there's no actual solution. I don't think that'd be the case. I trust that they tested this enough and know what they're doing. However, man, does nothing work. Hmm. Hmm. And I guess I can try them in a different order. Do top first. But that makes no sense. I am out of ideas, however, so I guess I will try it. So that is 14. I immediately forgot. 14. The dots, please. 14, 7, and 9. That's not it. In the order lowest to highest. Um, that's not it. I, I, hmm. Hmm. It's incredible how far the fast the time flies when you play this sort of stuff as well. It does not feel like it's been 40 minutes that I've been staring at this. Oh my god. Oh, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Mm, I mean, I'm at a point where I'd consider each must be used by any means to mean the mathematical mean, or yeah, I think that's called a mean. However, I'm fairly certain I've already tried all of the combinations that make sense with that, and all of them are either uneven or give nonsensical numbers. And uneven would give fractional values. I know that's not true. Not for every situation, but some of them gave me fractional numbers, and I can't do anything with that. Not as far as I know. Uh, uh, I'm also mildly tired, which probably doesn't help, but when am I ever not? So I'm sure it'll be fine. Um, those are the glyph numbers. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Thank you. Uh, you know, if I've been putting off doing this, saying that it makes no sense several times, but maybe I should just... I don't think I've actually confirmed that it doesn't work. That's how they're connected. The areas, I mean. If you take the warp doors. What numbers do I get here if I add the weights? I get... on the left side is green and red, which is 4. Red and green, yellow and purple, which is still 14. And the other one is 18, 12, I guess. Orange and blue, yes, 12. So that would be 4, 14, and 12. There you go. What a surprise it doesn't work. Yeah. What a surprise it doesn't work. Where was I? Whoops. Be fine. I guess for completeness sake, I can try different orders of these. So that wasn't that. That wasn't that. Go figure. I might have to connect. No. No. Maybe I split them into two groups instead of three like this. Maybe it is just two groups. But which two groups would make sense? Which two groups would make sense? I mean, maybe it's literally just the two groups that are that they are in when I start the area. Which I mean is area 1, 2, 3, and then area 4, 5, and 6. If I add those weights together, then we have green, purple, 8. Wait, how did I get 12? I got 12 by adding no wait, let me just verify this. What did I do? I did red and green, which are the opposite ones. Purple and yellow, which is 14 still. Purple and yellow, yeah, 14. That leaves orange and blue, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, okay. No, that is correct. Anyway, back to this. Green, purple, and orange. That is green, purple, 8. Green, purple, and orange, which is 8, 16. And the other one has to be 14 then. But red, blue, and yellow. Red and blue is 15, plus 9 is indeed 14. So that gives us 16 and 14. And just for good measure, I'll put a 7 in the middle. And then try all the combinations I can think of with those, I guess. What do we have here? I have 16, which is... That's a 16, and then a 14, which is... that. That did not work. 16, 14. Okay, that's just not it. Alternatively, we have... No. 16, 7, and then 14. Which is also not it. Just in case it matters where they are. Mm, nope. Nope. Oh, time to wait another half hour for me to get another idea to try, I guess. For completeness sake, I should do it in the opposite order as well. So that's 14, 16. I really hope they understand how the input mechanic works correctly and how to clear it. Specifically how to clear it so I don't, you know, it doesn't register despite me having actually entered it. Mm, that was not it. Uh, and I guess for completion's sake, 7 first as well. 7 first, then 16. Wait, no. That is also not correct. 7, 16. Stop inputting things incorrectly. 7, 16, 14. That is not correct. What? I am yet again out of ideas. This puzzle makes no sense, man. It's going to be upsettingly easy when I figure it out, if I figure it out. But man, everything, just everything I have tried does not work. Can't wait to learn that I just, I don't know, made a silly typo somewhere. And the very first thing I did actually works, or would have worked. But the very, very first thing that I did, I've redone several times, so I'm pretty sure that that's not it at least. Hmm. Ah. Also my jaw hurts, which is slightly annoying. Don't really know why. Hmm. Uh, I don't know what to do. It's gonna be the next like 1.5 to 2 hours, and then I'm gonna stop and go to bed. Probably. Mm. I also can't wait for HF to get to this puzzle and just immediately get it. That'll be fun. That will be fun. Realistically, if it's number related though, if the solution is related to numbers, which, and doing math on the numbers, which there's a decent chance that it is, then the chance of HF doing that, figuring it out immediately, is honestly pretty high. So, you know, I'll still be slightly upset. Uh, but so goes puzzling. I have so little idea what to try. So little idea. Ugh. Alright. You know, looking at my notes, I don't really know what else to try. These numbers don't relate to anything meaningful that I can see. I can't really see a pattern in those numbers either. And I guess I can sort them by weight, but like that just makes no sense. What do I do with that? The hint itself says each jewel has its own weight. It does not say each jewel has a weight. Or I actually don't know how you would phrase that. But my idea, or the reason why I'm saying that is because Mario, or I guess Luigi, has a weight associated with Luigi. Go figure. And it's 7 on the save. But you could, if you stretch the definition of what those words mean, imply that Luigi is a jewel and must be used, and therefore must be used. I think that's a bit of a stretch with how it's worded, because the sentence each jewel has its own weight. It really just sounds like it makes it clear that the focus is on the own, so that no weights repeat. Which, by the way, seems like a really irrelevant hint, now that I think about it. Because this one just gives you the weights, and like you're going to see immediately that none of the weights repeat. So that seems like a completely redundant hint. I don't know what to do with that information, but it's something to point out, I guess. It could mean that I don't actually understand the hint, and that there's a different meaning. Or it could mean that there's just a hint. It could mean that there's just a hint that is redundant. What do I know? Uh, I mean, I guess I can check all the weights again, but I'm pretty confident that they're all correct. Blue is 4, uh, that's a 5, that is also correct. Take 2 of them. That's a 13, which is 5 plus 3, so green is 3, which is correct. That's a 1, so that's a 4. Yeah. Everything adds up with my notes. It's a 8, which yes. It's a 9, which also yes. I guess what I haven't done yet is write the um, write the weights in this pattern. I don't know if that is going to help me in any way. I assume not, but might as well try it. That is 9. And we have 3 and 8. Now we have 4 and 1. And then we have purple with 5. Alright, wrote them down in this pattern. Wait. Oh god, please tell me I didn't. No, 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 no. That is what I wrote down? Okay. I couldn't remember that I tried 9, but I do have 9 written down. I thought I just added them up wrong with the very first thing I tried today. But nope, that does up, yeah. It just is. Um, hmm, I mean, I guess I can just rotate them, which makes absolutely zero sense. None of this makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Uh, is there any hint anywhere? Is it possible that I at some point somewhere... Oi. Oi. That I at some point somewhere missed the message that I have not written down that would be relevant for this specific puzzle. It's not relevant. I really wish I could go up there. Just doesn't work. None of that is relevant. Oh, GG. I don't care. I mean, I don't know why I even checked this. There's also the middle one right here. The tile above. I don't know if that is going to be relevant. How that is going to be relevant. By the way, the unseen chamber shall offer the weights. That'll be relevant when I find the other part of the hint, whenever that might be. So you can interact with this. Building blocks of this realm. I don't think I'm gonna enter every one of these. There's nothing in here, I know that. This one's just the hint about the glyphs. Glyph bound to each one, tuned to the land. There's nothing up here. And I can't go further up. But there's also nothing on that screen. At least there wasn't in the first save. I suppose I don't actually know whether or not that changed. Rows that pit, number them, bands. That's not relevant. Oh, well it is, but that's how I got in there. Can't attack with any of these. That's a grapefruit. There's also this thing up here. I don't think that's relevant. Or at least not yet. Certainly not for the puzzle I'm doing. Well, doing is maybe an overstatement. Horribly failing at. Yeah, that's just a hint for the clock puzzle. I guess I haven't entered every screen. This is completely pointless. I'm just filling time in hopes that I can think of something else while exploring everything again. There's no way this is actually useful in any way. Nothing here. Pretty sure that was everything now. By the way, there was something I noticed in the purple area map, which was a bit weird, but so this is the map, right? This part is this thing right here. However, and I need to confirm whether or not that's true for all of them. Oh no, that is true for all of them. I was wondering why this is marked in when this is a screen which is not marked, but it seems like at least here, the hidden areas outside of the map are also marked. And yeah. Except these screens are, I don't really get that. Like here the screens aren't. Like here are two screens that are not marked, but you can enter them on the map. That's how you get to this one. But here the other extra area is marked. I don't really get this map. I am assuming that this is the Atlas. And all of the information on the interior just refers to the fact that the hidden out of map areas are marked on this map. But that's clearly not even true because these aren't marked. So I assume this hint isn't relevant to anything anymore, except for that, but it's still weird. Yeah. And then this is marked, which I have no idea how to get into. This is clearly a tile that is marked on this map. And it's the only tile that is marked on this map that I have not been at yet. Because there's no way to get in there. Unless this room right here, that you enter from here, is actually up here, but then I've not been here. So yeah, it's also weird that this dot is the only one that's also the same as this. But anyway, if this is relevant, it's a puzzle for much later. I just wanted to point that out because I thought it's strange. And I don't know whether or not it means anything. Oh. Anyway. There's just nothing here. It's also strange that I start in the middle here. I point that out because in a new save, you don't start in the middle. Wait, it doesn't... right, this doesn't save that. You've been somewhere. So you've done something. Anyway, I guess you just have to believe me. That you don't start in the middle here. Which is strange. And there's... something here. Map doesn't go further. This is not marked on the map, which I guess is technically not a screen that you really enter. But this is definitely a screen that you enter. You don't go below the screen. So I don't know why it's not marked. Maybe because there's nothing relevant on it. Anyway, stand before the giant, reminded of the small and ignored, left face twice, right face twice. Is entirely not relevant to anything that I'm doing. And there's nothing else that I've missed here either. There's no message box. I know there isn't. I don't know what I'm expecting to find. I'm just so lost. I am just so lost. There's nothing in here. Again, these I have not translated, but I strongly doubt that that is relevant to the puzzle that I'm doing. Are you gonna calm down again? Thank you. was just seeing encoding overload, which I had happen before at some point during last stream, and it was just unwatchable for like 10 minutes because I didn't notice, and it didn't go away. This hint is the one that's probably relevant, and probably the only relevant hint. Each jewel has its own weight, each must be used by any means. The comma there is odd to me. Puts the focus somewhere else. It's not a relevant hint. There's nothing here. An old map. I never clicked on this. I was always wondering what the old map was, and then I figured it, really this is the only thing that it can be, but it literally says old map. Oh, there you go. The more you know. I don't know why I never clicked on this. But yeah, I also didn't know what is the old map would be. Oi. Oi. Still need to go down here. There's one more hint, which is the one with all the numbers, but it's just not relevant. We have this entire area. None of these are relevant, and then here's the... God damn it! Yeah, I just thought about that. Okay, so that is the atlas. I don't have to put a question mark after that anymore. Okay, go figure. In that case, uh, a hint about the atlas contains all information on the interior of the lands in this realm is most definitely referring to the fact that the hidden areas are marked in this. Again, maybe it only marks the relevant screens, but that is not what all means. I guess it says all information, not all screens. I guess empty screens aren't part of information, aren't relevant information. I guess empty screens aren't relevant information, but like, you have marked, like all the ones that are marked on the map, those are relevant, I guess, even though some of them are empty. I don't know. I also don't know what all those symbols mean. I don't know what this hint means. I now know that this is the atlas. I already figured that, but you know, nice to have confirmation. I don't know why I never clicked on these two maps. Like, I've clicked on probably everything, but for some reason I just missed those, or didn't think about those. Why is this so finicky? Why is this so finicky? I, I, I guess I'm doing it too fast? This is so much more finicky than everything else though. Like I don't know why. It's just not relevant. I don't know why I went here. Now it doesn't work again. Now it worked. I don't get this. I really don't know why this is so... I don't know. Finicky is the only word that I have to describe this that I can think of. Follow the water's path. That's just not relevant. I old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. Well, we just found out what the old map is. This is the broken path, which is certainly not going to be relevant yet. But I know about it. Once yellow fruit, now faded. I won't be able to think of anything while doing this. Like, this is not helping. Knowing how the lands connect is vital to revealing the essences. Omit the land of beginning. I don't actually know what the essences are. That's another thing. Like, it says revealing the essences. But the things so far that I've been collecting are just elemental orbs. Is that the same? I'm guessing not, because the elemental orbs themselves say that their essence is somewhere else. Uh, Spoiler for whatever comes after I solve this goddamn key puzzle, I guess. But like, no one's going to watch this. That doesn't know. That cares about spoilers. Or at least I would hope so. Because man, there'll be a lot of spoilers. There have been. A lot. Small clock level, I don't need to enter all of these. Yeah, I really, really don't. I really like these interaction hints. What things are. Like being able to inspect all of these things. It's really nice. This one is... I wonder if this is the trio. That is being talked about in one of the orbs. So nice. It's like actually really nice to be able to click on all of these and get like very small hints. Not entered this very often. It's also just not relevant to anything anymore, I think. I think I've entered from here. Yeah, I came through the door. Didn't mean to go here. Oh, it's back. Well, I'll be going for a bit. Be right back. Alright. Um, I have not used this hint, I don't think. I don't think I have used this hint, which is slightly concerning because I have no idea. There's a lot of hints that I've not used. The amount of hints that I've not used is honestly concerning. Because it could mean that the big final puzzle is going to be significantly bigger than I think. This is not relevant to anything that I'm currently doing. This is also suspicious, but maybe it's just a red herring. Anyway, that's all of them. That's all the areas. None of them revealed anything meaningful. Who would have guessed? Who could have guessed? Did that help me figure out anything about this? No, absolutely not. So I guess that was just half an hour or whatever. Uh, to I don't know what. uh, I guess I can be sure that at least I did not miss any message boxes that would be a hint for this. But I mean, I knew that. I don't know why I needed to make sure of that. I suppose in these kind of puzzle games it's always good to make sure of things, even if you think you know. Unfortunately, I didn't only think I know, I also was correct. So here we are again. I still do not know what to do. Like, what, 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 what is this puzzle? I guess I can do like the glyphs of origin in order of weight of the areas. That's a thing I can do. Have I tried that before? I think I have tried that before, but you know, it is good to confirm things that you think you've already tried. So it also doesn't make sense, like what would using these weights imply then? Anyway, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anything. This puzzle is a mess. And I don't know what to make of it. I'll be so upset when I figure it out. Probably. Hopefully not, but probably. I've just spent significantly too long to not be upset at the solution. Alright, so what is this? Red is first. Red goes first, because it has a weight of 1. And the next one is green. because it has a weight of 3. Then the next one is blue with a weight of 5. 4. And the next one is orange with an 8. However, there's 7 in between, which is Luigi. After orange, that's not true. Blue for purple goes first. Purple goes first. Then Luigi. Then orange. And then yellow. So this is the order. Is that correct? Orange 8, yellow 9. Yes, I'm fairly certain. So I guess now I have to type this in somehow. Where are my notes for... I don't have good notes for this. Just try it. Red. Yeah, I guess these are my best notes for that. Red would be this. And green would be this. And then blue is that. Purple is... I really, really hope the speed I enter this in doesn't matter, because, man, I really fucking hope that's not the case. That's all I can say about that. Anyway, orange is... and... that wasn't it. Let's try it again, maybe a little bit more consistent in the speed, because it might actually matter. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Really, it's red and then counterclockwise to yellow, right? Yeah. That's easy to remember. It's red, green, blue, yellow, orange, purple. Nope. I mean, why would it be? Why would that be the solution? It's fairly certain I tried that. Guess I can go do it backwards. but that is obviously also not the solution. So I've added these together. Based on what? What even is this order? Wait. Is the order wait? So if I now... If I now... If I know what? I don't know. I do not know. Um, maybe the separation needs to happen at... Did I just double grab? Oh. No, I guess I just double grabbed and then it let go of one of the keys. And it happened to look like I was double grabbing because one of them disappeared behind the other key. Anyway, you can't double grab in this game. You always let go of one. Or you can double grab for a frame. But then it always lets go of one. Um... Um... Uh, what else is there? I have 3 pieces of paper with notes for this. They are almost full. Oh, I'm so awake. Knowing how the lands connect is vital. It could be relevant. Okay, actually, can I just... all the puzzles so far. Where's my map? There it is. Just gonna do this again. So, every puzzle so far, I just want to go through and confirm how I've activated them. This one right here. What was the solution to this? I think I know what breaks all of this, and that's this puzzle. This puzzle did not require me to enter a glyph. But I opened the chest by using the glyphs. I opened this chest by using the glyphs, which by the way, I could map the weights that I have to... Can I? Yeah, they only go up to 9. I could map the weights that I have to these, but that is complete nonsense. I can try it. It's not like I feel like everything I will try is... Everything I could try at this point is what I'd consider nonsense. But, I don't know. Anyway, uh, 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 uh. This was opened by inputting glyphs. This was opened by inputting glyphs. This I don't know yet. This was opened by inputting glyphs. This was opened by inputting glyphs. This opened by inputting glyphs, and so did this. This opened when I was inputting glyphs, and so did this. This opened when I was inputting glyphs. This did not. This is the only puzzle which did not involve me inputting glyphs. It involved a glyph, but I did not input it to enter, to open this. Unless... which I guess I can go confirm. Yep, please don't die. Thank you. Just because, why the hell not, right? Might as well go completely insane. Where am I going? Hold on. What did I just want to confirm? Oh yeah, I wanted in this room. Wanted to enter this room. To confirm whether or not holding up translates to a glyph. I am 99% sure that it does not, but you know, it would if it does. Then at least this one puzzle wouldn't break the pattern. It does not. So that one puzzle breaks the pattern, which, well, unfortunate, I guess. That would have been such a cool revelation. But yeah, no. Of course not. Of course it's not the case. I guess that puzzle just... it just breaks it. It just breaks the pattern. Slightly unfortunate, but what can you do about it? Anyway, every other pattern involved inputting glyphs though, which leads me to suspect, I guess, that this also involves me inputting glyphs. And not just putting the keys in the correct order in this thing. What could this... Why is this map not updated, by the way? I have an updated map. Of this side as well. I guess I'll have to do that at some point. These things are the same as this, but one tile smaller. And this thing has an actual function associated to it, so maybe these also weigh things. Maybe. Which could mean that I do actually have to put things on here. It could also just mean that this is a hint for something and I don't actually need to put anything on that. I do not know. This chest, man. This blurry chest. None of the puzzles have been this difficult for me. Honestly, all of the ones after I unlocked these have been fairly easy. Which makes this a real outlier because I have zero clue what this puzzle could possibly want from me. Every other puzzle was like fairly straightforward. This one, very easy. This one took a bit, but not because it's difficult to figure out. This one, very easy. This one impossibly difficult. This one fairly easy. It took me a bit because I wasn't really trying. This was the second to last I beat. The one just before this one. Just because I just wasn't really focusing on it. It was just like, maybe I can do something with this. Can't think of anything. Okay, next. But once I actually tried thinking about this, this was also fairly easy. This one, very easy. And I mean, all of them were very easy. Once you actually start thinking about them, at least. This one is just completely impossible, and I have no idea what it could possibly want from me. It's so far out there compared to everything else for me. Like, I'm sure there are people who get this immediately, who struggle elsewhere, or maybe get everything immediately. Who knows why I don't. I do not. However, for me, this puzzle right here is just such an extreme outlier. It's honestly insane. Like, anyway, the thing that I wanted to establish is that all of them include glyphs and inputting glyphs with the controller. And the result that I found is that that is not the case for one of the puzzles. By any means, by doing whatever is needed. Idiom. There's no second meaning that I don't know. Just wanted to make sure. Just Googled by any means. I don't think this is a... I don't think this is a language issue for me. Each must be used by any means. Maybe it is just a language issue. And I do not understand the hint. Because, again, I do think this is a completely irrelevant hint. Like you can rule, as far as I understand what this hint means, the first part can be entirely removed because it's completely irrelevant. And there's already a hint that says the exact same. Indirectly. That tells you the exact same indirectly. Each must be used is interesting. I guess what this one does, which the other hint does not, is calling it a jewel. Which I suppose could mean that I just don't know that it's something else. But I don't know what else a jewel could be. I'm fairly confident that the jewel this is referring to is the one in Area 5. The secret in Area 5. Which is Area 4 because this is Area 5. I'm fairly certain that it's the secret in Area 4. Must be used could just mean that I have to use all of them in the solution, and I can't just get rid of any. But I don't even know what the solution could possibly be. This was the atlas contains all information, yeah. I now know what the atlas is, explicitly, without having to guess. That's great, but not actually helpful. Well, guess I'm going here. And then I'm gonna leave again. Okay, one more thing that you can do in this room. And that is... do this. So if you go above a weight of 24, you just get this. Which I think probably just implies that there are no numbers beyond 24. I don't think this is something you're supposed to make sense of. I think this is just saying that there are no numbers beyond 24 in this world. Which... okay, I guess. It's also worth noting that this counts up to 15 and starts at 0. I assume that is an implementation detail and not something relevant. But it is weird that it doesn't go to 24 before resetting. Like it goes to... it has 16 frames, which, you know, 16 is not an uncommon number on the SNES. Easy to program with and all that. But it is very strange that it doesn't go up to 24. I will have to assume for now that it's just an implementation detail and nothing relevant to any of the puzzles. But yeah, strange thing, strange thing to do. I can't imagine that it's much harder to do 24. So anyway, that did not show me anything. This thing is still closed. And I, yet again, don't know what to do. Can I split them up into summing up to glyphs of origins? I honestly don't think this is the solution because the glyphs of origin are also randomized and the sums aren't. However, it is possible that they just coded in that, whatever the sums are randomized to relates to what the glyphs are randomized to. That is entirely possible. It takes a bit of effort, but yeah. It is possible. I don't think they did that, but I guess I have to confirm. Mm, I guess I can confirm this fairly quickly because if there's nothing that sums to 30, if there are no 2 or 3 glyphs that sum to 30, then that already can't be. Alright, so there already are 2. 14 and 16. Those both add up to 30. Those 2 glyphs add up to 30, which is area 3 and area 2. I had those at some point. Yeah, 16 and 14, but I did not type in the glyphs. Like, I did not type in the glyphs. How did I get 16 and 14? What did I do to get that? Um, what did I do to get that? 16, 9. God, I don't know. I mean, red, blue, and yellow, maybe? But there are other solutions, right? What actually are there? I'm not good at doing math in my head and juggling numbers like that. 6, 7, 8, 14. 1, 8 and 3, 5, 4, and yeah, that's 16. I don't know how I got those two numbers. I guess I just added six purple and yellow. Wait, no, that's not true, right? No, that is true. Purple and yellow add up to 16. Which is probably how I got that. Purple and yellow add up to 14. And the rest add up to 16. Anyway, back to whatever. Back to what I was thinking. 16 and 14 add up to 23 and 7 also add up to 30. So that is already nonsense, what I'm trying. Are there three numbers that add to 16? 30. Does any of what I'm doing make any sort of sense? No. But I've long been out of ideas. Each jewel has a weight. Has its own weight. The jewels could also be referring to the fruit. And maybe the relation you should take from that is that the color itself has a weight, but that seems weird and far-fetched, and the only reason I'm thinking that is because the keys just don't strike me as jewels. Like, they're very clearly keys. I don't think a key is usually considered a jewel, but maybe they are made out of jewel material. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. What actually is the definition of a jewel? I have to check. Can a key, if it's made out of crystal or whatever, can you please just tell me the definition of what a jewel is? Precious stone. A small natural or artificial gem used as a bearing in a watch. A costly ornament of precious metal or gems. It's not a crystal, necessarily. It's just an ornament of dress usually made of precious metal. I guess those could be a metallic ornament. Yeah, this does not help. Like, I don't know, I guess you could argue that they might be jewels. Anyway, I don't know what else they would be. So, so what does all of that mean? Do I just type in the number? Like, what does using it mean? Maybe I just type in the numbers in the order that they are in. I feel like I've tried that before as well. But maybe I just haven't tried that yet. So, wait, what are you? Green. Green is 3, which is 3. Again, I really hope I don't need to. Purple is... But purple being 5 is already a problem because it's like... I don't know. Let's try and clear this. Because I don't know how long I have to wait. Like, how do I type in 5 and then another? Actually, green 4, 5. No, 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 no. Yes? No, blue, yellow. If I had to type in blue, yellow, I would run into the problem as 5, 1. I would run into the problem of having to type 5 followed by a number less than 5. Like, how do you separate that? So that is probably not the solution. I am going to be trying it anyway, just to make sure that it isn't. But based on my notes, I don't think this can be the solution. Or it really shouldn't be. Let's just... If it is, then that's upsetting, because randomizing it could make it really hard. Or could add another layer of difficulty, which I would not appreciate, but who knows. So red, purple, orange is 8, 1, 4, 9. That was not the solution. Good. It shouldn't have been. I'm going to try it again though. Maybe... I don't know which ones I would want to add up. I am fairly certain I have to add something. I have to add up something. Because the thing, like the weight on the left side adds things up. And that seems relevant. Uh, each of these keys has a symbol associated with it. Each combination of keys has another symbol associated with it, in theory. Not not every combination has, because every combination that adds up to more than 24 does not have a character or a glyph associated to it. But all other combinations do. Have I tried what happens if I just put everything in the... Like, I'm certain it's nothing. But I'm sure I've accidentally done this. Yeah. Pushing it up all the way. This is fun and all, but not useful. Hmm. Hmm. That's a heavy red key. Um, it really upsets me that it doesn't count to 24. Like, I'm sure it means nothing, but like, why? I want there to be a reason that isn't just, well, 16 is easy. A 16 is convenient. But I just don't think there is one. And that is upsetting. Anyway. There's a wall on the left side, which is interesting. There's no wall on that side. Goodbye key. It does not respawn. Which I wonder why. I thought there's a more level below, which there shouldn't be. Or the despawn ranges. Maybe it's like a vertical level. Maybe this counts as a vertical level. And so things don't despawn. Despawn, vertical despawn range being infinite or something. I don't know if that actually changes anything. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, it's just a weird thing I noticed. Or maybe they just explicitly spawned once. Yeah, that tile is not solid. I think this is how you're supposed to use the keys. Wait. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and 6 is gone. Minus the correct amount of keys. I have so little idea what this puzzle could want from me. It is honestly impressive. There's like a heartbeat in the background. Surely that's relevant. Can't be a good sign that I'm at a point where I consider that. That can't be a good sign. So 14. That is a 7. Um, that is not a glyph that exists. I guess I can just try and do the glyph thing again, adding them to glyphs that exist. But again, I don't think that is. I think that is overcomplicating it. Mainly because of the randomization and because of every other puzzle being more significantly more obvious on what to do. Um, so based on that assumption that it's probably something simple that I've just been overthinking, what do we have? We have each key associated with one of the six areas, and all of them have a weight, a number, or a glyph associated to them. We have what looks like scales. By the way, why can't I take these out? I was able to do that before in the first half of the level. I could take items with me out of doors. Why? I don't. There you go. I don't know why I can't do that anymore. I don't know why these keys are not allowed to leave this room. I mean, I guess it's because you don't want the player to think or overthink things even further by taking these keys wherever, and that just makes it clear that they are only relevant to this area right here, which is good. It's just a bit arbitrary. Like, why? Why these keys specifically? And none of the other items? Okay, so you have something that looks like scales, but really they're just three platforms. Two to the side and one at the middle, in the middle. What if I just put these green and purple together? What do I get then? Green and purple would make 5, 6, 7, 8. Six keys, 5 more to go. Yes. Except unfortunately you can't actually stand on these, so that won't work in this hack. Okay, so what do I... These keys are useless, yeah. When HF got one last Wednesday, for the first time I was thinking like, hey, you can just go everywhere now. And then he tried standing on one and it just didn't interact. It was honestly disappointing. So, um, does putting them up there do anything for me? That is 8. Orange and red is 9. 8, 9. Well, that's easy. It's the last one. Blue and yellow. Which is 13, which is 13. How do you input 13? How do you input 13? Why is my brain not working? Okay. I remember. 8, 9, 13. Surprised that it wasn't the solution. I... This fucking puzzle. I don't know. That was not the solution. I'm pretty sure... Oh. I'm pretty sure I put these on like 2s. Right? And if I do that, that gives me... How hard can it be? Does 120 permutations include every combination of 2 or 3 or 1 platform? I don't know. If it does. $729. Yeah. That's closer to what I'm... See, that's the main issue. I don't even know how to enter the... Like, what to do to... How do I tell I solve the puzzle? I don't even know that. I suspect that I have to make numbers and then just type in the numbers using my controller or using inputs. In which case, order... I mean, there's so many more things that you can do. But if you add the numbers together, then the order doesn't matter. If you have to figure out a specific order, then the order might matter. I don't know. This puzzle has been just destroying me. It's probably incredibly simple. I just do not get it. Anyway, I wanted to check what this combination makes, and I think it's 14 and 16, if I had to guess. Because I had 14 and 16 at some point and I forgot how I got those. Green, purple, orange. Green, 3, 8, orange. 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yeah. Okay, so left is 16, right is 14. That is how I got those numbers. And I've tried everything with those. I mean, honestly, if this continues, I might... I probably won't. I think what's more likely to happen is that I wait for HF to get to this puzzle and get it immediately. But yeah. Yeah, that is also true. Um, I mean, I guess I can show you what I think is relevant to the puzzle. I have too many windows open. Let's fix that. So there's this hint. Each jewel has its own weight. Each must be used by any means. Eh. There's no such thing as too many windows, just too little RAM. I have 8 GB, so yes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure out of the hints, this is the only relevant one. Then there is... this room, which has all the keys. And they give me weights. Those glyphs can be translated to numbers. I think that goes too far to explain that now. But basically, what are the numbers again? Red is 1, purple is 5, orange is 8, green is 3, blue is 4, yellow is 9, and Luigi is 7. Yes, Luigi also has a weight. Luigi is 7. I don't know what to make of that. Like, they add up as you would expect. If you add multiple, the numbers add up as you expect. One potentially relevant thing is that this number system does not go beyond 24. Which means if you add them up, add enough to go past 24, this happens. No, I can just... Hold on, I'll just say it in chat. Red 1, purple 5, green 3, purple 5, orange 8, red 1, blue 4, yellow 9, and Luigi 7. There you go. Those are the weights. And again, they add up as you would expect if you do stuff like this. Like this is 22, I believe. This should be 22. So that is almost all relevant information. The only other thing is that you have these glyphs. Which are the glyphs of origin. Oops. Which can in the same way be translated to numbers. And I mean, there's a lot of other stuff that could be relevant. Ah, that's the problem. I don't know how much of the other stuff could also be relevant. But I think it's probably just the weights in some way. I guess in the big picture, like each of these 6 areas right here are associated with a color and an order. The order is green, purple, orange, red, blue, yellow. Same order that I put them in the chat in. That's the order of the areas. What else could be relevant? I really don't know what else could be relevant. Oh yeah, of course I made a map. There was no way that I was going to play this without making a map at some point. Well, yeah. I guess also relevant, maybe, but every other puzzle, except for this one, except for that one, every other puzzle so far has involved me inputting a combination of button presses into the game to open stuff. Yeah. Every other puzzle except this one, which is for some reason an outlier. I don't know why. So I suspect that this puzzle also involves that. But that is just an assumption based on how other stuff has worked. So yeah, that's really all the information. It's not all the information, but I think it's everything that's relevant to this puzzle right now. So my suspicion is that I have to put them in some way here and then input the resulting numbers to open the chest. But no combination that I've tried so far has resulted in anything, so I've been running around for 3 hours and not gotten anywhere. I've been running around for the past 3 days before this and have not gotten anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing. This is also the very first puzzle I unlocked in the second half, which is amusing because it's like probably the last one I'm going to solve. At this rate, I'm going to solve whatever um, is after that. Like, at some point, I'm going to solve the final puzzle without having solved this somehow, because the final puzzle presumably requires this thing. But I'm sure I'll somehow manage that at this point. Total weight is 37. That is not divisible by 3. Yes, I have also come to that conclusion. Another thing that might be relevant and somewhat meta, but all the keys minus Luigi do add up to 30. However, a lot of the puzzles are randomized, and if you go to another save file, then, well, you get different weights. You get the same, no, you get the same weights. However, they are differently distributed. Distributed, is that the correct term? Um, like Luigi is not 7 here. In this save, Luigi is 3. So even if you only look at the keys, which does make 30, which is nicely divisible by 3, that is not always going to be the case. Which, again, I guess is a somewhat meta element to it, but it's information that I have. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but you probably didn't, but these glyphs, which are involved in a lot of puzzles, they are also randomized per save file, which is quite something. It also means that I can't just go to another save file and try things out without actually having to think about the solution again. That doesn't apply to every single puzzle, but it does apply to a lot of them. But yeah, I guess that's another piece of information that I have about these puzzles. Again, the numbers 3, 5, 8, 1, 4, 9, and 7 are still the same. It's just which key or which item is which is randomized. As far as I can tell, I only checked one other save file. But knowing that those are randomized does rule out a couple of things, like relating these numbers to the glyphs here, especially when you add them up, seems unlikely if both this and these are randomized. There could be code to make that consistent. My suspicion is that that's not relevant. But yeah, I don't know what other orders I could even try. Other things that I have tried is like putting the colors yellow and purple together, because this is in the middle, and then green and blue together, because these are on the side, and then red and orange, because these are on the right side. Putting them like that. However, either I don't know how to input that then, or that's not the solution. Because that seems like a thing that is fair to try, I think. But for some reason, well, it wasn't the solution. So, 1, 2, 3. The areas are also connected diagonally, which this map doesn't make it obvious, but this and this is connected. They are all connected diagonally, or on opposite sides. All the rooms on opposite sides of this are connected. Which there was a hint about in this text box here, saying that revealing stuff, it's relevant to know how they are connected if you want to reveal anything or everything. But I don't think this applies to this puzzle right here. I am honestly impressively lost on this puzzle. every other puzzle has been fairly straightforward. At least once I actually reached the inside of the puzzle. This is the only one which I have just zero clue about what it wants from me. I really don't know what else to try. Oh yeah, one completely insane thing I wanted to try, that I for some reason haven't yet still, is to take this mapping of glyphs and... What was the message hint again? Each jewel has its own weight. Each must be used by any means. I've already thought about means being like, well, the mean. But I haven't gotten anywhere with that. I will also have to say that I think this part of the hint... Can I item box them? I can, yes. Yep. I have checked if they are in the item box, they do not add to the weight. So it's not like the weight total changes. I checked that in the other room earlier, or well, 2 days ago or so. But yeah, you can also only put one item at the time in there. But you can put any of them in there. As I was saying about this hint, each jewel has its own weight. Seems like a very redundant hint, because you have the weight, or the... It's just called a weight, right? The thing that measures weight, which is not confusing at all, but anyway. You have that thing which just tells you all the weights. So you can pretty obviously tell that each jewel has its own weight. Yes, a weight. But this sort of weight. I actually don't know. Is it the same word? I feel like it is. But maybe I'm just wrong. English is a great language. But yeah, the thing about this hint is that, I mean, you get the weights by putting them on the weight. And you can pretty quickly tell that they're all different. So I don't know what this hint is really telling me. Anyway. Scale. You know, yes, that is the correct term. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you. It did sound wrong. I just could not remember. But yeah, the term is scale. So the completely insane thing that I wanted to try is to put all of these in here. You have... Let me just go into this map. make a copy and edit that. You have... And this is mainly just completely insane because there's no reason for this puzzle to be involved in this, and also the order is randomized, so there shouldn't be any meaning to this. But I am completely out of ideas and have no clue what I'm doing, so I'm going to be doing this. What do you have? We have red, which is 1. So that's here. Can Luigi ever have weight 1? Is that a question for new save files, or what is it asking? There is a weight 1, so there's a chance for the randomization. Yeah, well, so I don't know the code, obviously. I have not looked that far into it. I could just try doing new saves and seeing whether or not I get that. But I don't think I want to do that because it's a little bit of a pain. I guess I can save 1. I can try it once on file C. Just see if it gets me. I would expect it to be able to, but again, code. Maybe the code has a check for that. What do you weigh, Luigi? 3. That's the same as it was in 0, in file 1. So right, I could just keep doing this, but that's quite annoying. Even with fast forward. Thank you. That is not a 1. That's a 9. That's a 3 again. So far we've seen 3, 7, and 9. That's a 9 again. I said this is too annoying, but honestly, I just have no other ideas, so I want to try this. Like, the idea that I had is complete nonsense to mark them in there. It's not going to lead anywhere. That is 3 again. So 3, 7, and 9 are possible. It could be that those are the only 3 possible combinations. I am not going to check every single key. Hi. Can you not? What am I doing wrong? Please work. It refuses. It no longer wants me to try random stuff. I guess the game does not want me to try random stuff anymore. Let me just reset the room. No, it's not. It's not. Or I got exceedingly lucky. But no, it's not. I don't know, I must have just pressed. Okay, that's a 5, so that's a new number. So we've seen 5, 7, 9, and 3. Uh, 5, 7, 9, and 3. Also, I didn't realize I'm still capturing the entire screen. Let me switch back to this. That's a 5. Undo that, please. I want to keep that file. There's no real reason why I want to keep the file. Yeah. Where else do you store your text then? That's a 3 again. A sheet of paper on my desk. Who are you? I actually do have 3 pieces of paper with notes for this game on my desk right now. It's pretty good. This is a good game. Ah, that's a new one. That's 7, I believe. 5, 6. No, that's not a 7. Yeah, that is a 7, but it's not a new number because that's the one I have on my main save file. So either I'm getting pretty unlucky or... One and 8? There should be more, right? We haven't had... Wait, there should be more that we haven't had. 5, 7, 9, 3. We didn't have 1 yet. That's what you wrote. We had... Wait, there should be one more, right? Am I stupid? 8, 1, 5, 8, 3, 4, 9, 7. Ah, 4, right. Yeah, because it needs to be 6 plus Luigi. So 7 numbers in total. It's great how I'm just building muscle memory for... That's a 3 again. Inputting that, opening that door. Three is apparently very popular, yes. That's a 5 again. I mean, maybe the distribution isn't entirely, like, not evenly distributed. I don't know how the code works. Yeah, I touched a button. Up, I touched a button, so now the input order is just messed up, and I don't know how to reset it. I don't know. Can I just fast forward a bit? Yes. Okay. 5, 6, 7. That's a 9. I don't know what that algorithm is. But that's a 9, which we already had. This is likely going to be the rest of the stream because I probably should be going to bed soon. It is still a work week, unfortunately. It shuffles. That's good to know. That's a 9 again. Can I just throw like a random key in here? Okay, so blue is a 7. And purple in the save is a 3. 10. 19. Which does make sense. That all adds up. Oh, that's a 7 again. So far, it's really only been these 4 numbers, which is... I don't know how unlikely it's getting. So clearly your solution is correct. Is it something that I can come to, like, figure out myself? That I'm likely to try at some point? But yes, I do get the impression that it's not entirely random. I've only gotten 5, 7, 9 and 3 so far. Considering that it's a number solution, since if I think about why Luigi can't be number 1, I suppose I could try that. Watch this be number 1. Can't wait for Luigi to be number 1 on the save. Nope, that's a 5. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that it's only 5, 7, 9 and 3. I am not going to check all the other numbers. I do suspect that you underestimate how bad I am with number juggling, though. I'm just going to say that right now. But okay. Let's try and think about why Luigi can't be number one. Where are my weights even written? There they are. If Luigi is number one, then the total would be 36 of all the keys. The total of all the keys would be 36. Why would that be bad? Also 5, 7, 9 and 3 are all uneven numbers. But 1 is also. I guess. No, 1 is uneven. I don't know why I second guessed myself on that. 1 is also uneven, so I don't know if that is relevant. 5, 7, 9 and 3 being all uneven could mean something though. Yeah, that's what I just realized after second guessing whether or not that's actually the case. But I think it's still worth pointing out. It's all the uneven numbers except 1. Which does mean that the total is always going to be even. The total of all keys is always going to be even. Because it's 37 minus an odd number. 1, 4 and 8 are the powers of 2. Yes! We are missing 2, so the character that I need to enter is just 2. It didn't work, I'm disappointed. Right. Okay. It's always going to be even, but again, it being even shouldn't be the solution if only 1 is a problem. Are there any special properties of 36? Actually, what are the totals? You have 30 on alternate saves, you can get 30. 30 minus 5, 37 minus 35 is 32. 37 minus 33 is 34. And 37 minus 9 is... Hold on, my brain is going to start working again soon. Probably. 18? 28? 28, right? Yeah. Is that in any way relevant? Probably not, but I am bad with numbers, so I'm going to have to write everything down I can think of. Another good question. What's the difference between Luigi and the rest? Luigi can move on its own. It's not a key. At least, I don't think he is. It's also not associated with a number directly, but I suspect that's not relevant to what you're thinking of. Luigi is a key. Some secret exits you can only get as Luigi in a two-player game. Great ASM. Okay, combos with puzzle with 3 gimmick. I don't actually remember how you unlock Luigi there. Okay, oh, that's really funny. I don't even know if I remember remembered that or knew that in the first place. In reality, player just gets stuck because they didn't map controls to player 2. True. I didn't. At least not on this emulator. Um, hmm. Why is it bad for Luigi to be number 3? Number 1? 8, 9, 8 and 4. Oh, you also have to play. Oh yeah, I know that you have to play with player 2 controls in in Armageddon. I played the first screen, and I had the entire ordeal with having to edit my SMV because I didn't set that up at the start. Ah, I remember. Oh no. I I had almost forgotten that. Yeah, that happened. Um, hmm. I still really don't know. 5, 3, 4. Can you split it up into... No. Well, no, you can't. What does it all mean? A 36 would be divisible by 3. It'd be 12. Would that be bad? Why would that be bad? Hmm. If it's not bad, that's good too. I mean, cryptic hints has been this entire game so far, so so I guess this just tracks. Um, I also really can't wait to figure out what you meant. Try it out and then it not being the solution. That'll be great. Uh, hmm. If it's not bad, that's good too. It feels way too intended. I don't see it. I am terrible with numbers. But yeah, I mean, I suspected that it's something with numbers, which, yeah. I mean, uh, it's just, the numbers are easy. For you, maybe. I, for you, maybe. You underestimate how bad with numbers I am. Or how bad with numbers I've become. Unfortunately. It's something I tried already, just better. You, I mean, I guess you can only know how much I told you that I tried, but I have tried so many things. I've been playing this game for like 4 days straight, and I've probably spent like several hours a day trying stuff on this specific puzzle. It is impressive how little of a clue I have about this puzzle. But okay, what did I tell you about? Um, what did I tell you about? I told you about... I mean, putting the key. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely expect HF to just get here, immediately get it, and then just me being upset because it's a math puzzle that obviously he would get immediately, and I would struggle with for hours. That is absolutely my expectation for this puzzle. Unfortunately. But every single puzzle so far has been like, I remember one puzzle where I spent like 45 minutes or something, and HF just w went there, did it in like 5 or something, and then, yeah, you know, it is what it is. The one thing I am missing is literally in chat. Huh, there's quite a bit of messages in chat. Okay, wait, I have told you about being... Oh, don't do that. I should sleep. But anyway, I have told you about putting this in here. I guess that is what you're trying to tell me. I can put 1, the key for 1, in my item box. And then I have 36, and maybe I can actually put them in groups of 3 then. Can I actually make 36? What is 36? 12? Can I make 12? With the numbers that I have, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 plus 7 and 8 plus 4, those would all make 12. Which I guess is something I could do. Let me check my notes, which one is... Red would be 1. So yellow and yellow and green. Oh my god. That actually is it. I guess it really is that I needed one of them in the item box. That's the one thing I didn't think of. I'm not happy that I needed to be told that, but also I don't see myself having ever figured that out. And also, honestly, this is why I wanted to stream it, because, man. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't feel like a satisfying ending, but that's the risk I was willing to take. It is what it is. Disappointed at myself, but hey. Well, that does mean I can finally do whatever that is the final puzzle is. Watchful quartered within the one that rests. Okay, well there you go, that's the last hint. Ah, I was hoping it'd feel a little bit more satisfying in the end, but yeah, I don't know. That it is what it is. But yeah, I'm glad it's over. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. I can't wait for HF to just get this immediately. It will happen. I am just god awful with numbers, and it's honestly frustrating. Well, anyway, I guess that was some form of fun. Thanks for watching. Good night. Maybe I'll do the final puzzle on stream. Maybe I'll give up. Who knows? But yeah, I'm done. Bye.